AMC came down to 270 just as predicted. AMC came down to 270 as predicted. AMC tracking on the macro. GameStop tracking. Micro. SPY tracking. Micro. Play in the Discord printing. The play from the Discord is printing. Play from the Discord is printing. Okay, SPY is going to be heading towards 563.47. GameStop pushing up. GameStop calls are printing. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed an absolute banger, man. Check it out, man. Yesterday's video, 1.3K views, baby. Let's go. Hey. Check it. 1.3K views. 1.3K views. And very good predictions, too. What up, buddy? What's up, Ant? What's up, Harris? $58 in the building already. 58 in the building. GameStop tracking from yesterday's prediction. We came down to $22 perfectly as predicted, and then got a bounce exactly as I said we would. I said we would see some excitement pre-market. Then I said we would drop down to $22 and then bounce. That's exactly what we've seen. This is why you watch my channel, because nobody's going to tell you what's going to happen like this except me. It's a day trader. My channel's for day traders. It's a day trader paradise. Swing traders paradise. Because I tell you the exact prices. Look at GameStop following my prediction to a T. Look at it follow my prediction to a T. Look at that. This is yesterday's video. This is proof right here. This is proof right here. This is proof right here. Do stocks follow my predictions, or do my predictions follow stocks? Do stocks follow my predictions, or do predictions follow my stocks? Who knows? Like, do I make predictions, or do the market makers just follow my predictions? What's really the truth? Yeah, New York City, it's pretty cold up there. It's pretty far up north. If bonds go up, that means stocks are going to fall. If bonds go up, that means stocks will fall. If TLT goes up, that means stocks will fall. Oh, wow. Bitcoin above 85,000? This is big. This is big. Oh, wow. This is huge. This is huge. Crypto might be coming back. I just got to watch SPY. I got to make sure SPY doesn't follow crypto. Crypto's definitely decoupling. Oh, what if SPY is making the nastiest double bottom I've ever seen? What if SPY is making the nastiest double bottom I've ever seen? Spy's definitely going to come for 560, 347. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. AMC's lagging behind, dude. GameStop is becoming unstoppable, and AMC's lagging behind. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. AMC definitely needs to buy some Bitcoin or do something. I like that the fundamentals are improving for AMC, but AMC is lagging deep behind GameStop. In fact, AMC is going to need GameStop to push up. GameStop's becoming unstoppable. It's up 3.5% on the day. AMC moves exactly inverse of SPY. Anytime SPY goes up, AMC goes down. AMC moves way more inverse than SPY than GameStop. Small little gap right there. Wow, my GameStop call out in Discord is printing. My GameStop call out is printing. That's why you got to join the Discord, baby. GME calls printing as expected. GME calls printing as expected. The Discord is a money printer. I'm done. I quit, dude. I don't even need the work. I could just follow my own Discord trades and make millions of dollars. I don't even need the live stream. I could just follow my Discord trades and make bank. Dude, every one of my trades in Discord is printed. Every single one, bro. I've missed maybe like 2 trades out of like 150. They always hit, bro. If I put a trade in the Discord, it's a very good chance that it's gonna fucking hit, bro. It's like a 90% win rate, if not more, 95, which is insane. If I put a play in the official alert signals room, that play is going to work. So if you guys want to get this money, if you want to actually make money instead of lose money, you want to get this bread, I also put out so you can do GameStop shares as well, not just call options. But I showed you how to do it with shares as well on this play. Just so some people understand that anytime I put out a call options play, you can just buy shares underneath the strike price and sell at the price target. So let's say, for example, I said 22.50 call options on GameStop. Well, for example, you could just say, all right, well, DataZero said 22.50 calls will print. So I'm going to buy shares at 22.49. I'm going to buy shares at 22.45. And then I'll just sell them at the price target that DataZero gave. You see how that works? Spy tracking, GameStop tracking, everything tracking. I am the greatest. I am the greatest. When it comes to stocks, I know.
Italy on the track. Italy on the track.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
O'clock in the afternoon. Get your ass up. What the fuck is this lazy? No wonder you fucking are poor and you're fucking old. How are you old and poor? You should be rich by the time you're fucking old. Okay, GameStop getting some resistance here at 23 bucks. What up, Beto? Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money off of the Discord. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money off of the Discord. We got 1.3K views on yesterday's video. Almost 1.4K. We need just 25 more views to get 1.4K. My biggest fear is losing it all. Funny, it really wasn't this way at the start of it. Yo, that's the one Drake line that he said now that I fucking understand. Like, when I first started this, I didn't care. But now that I'm in this and I'm up, if I lost everything and had to go back to regular life, I'd be devastated. I can't even go work a regular job anymore. I wouldn't be able to. My boss would try telling me what to do, and I'd be like, bro, fuck you. I'm my own man. I refuse to listen to you. And maybe that's my own childness at this point, bro. But I can only take orders from myself at this point, dude. As I was leaving, I was already getting into that mindset where I'm on my own boss. And I really didn't like taking orders from people. And that's why I strove to be a manager or in a management position at the job I was at. So when I was working construction and restoration, I wanted to be a manager or a supervisor because I couldn't stand having people tell me what to do. And it's not like I can't follow directions or can't deal with authority. It's just that if you have the skills and the knowledge, bro, just give me the materials. Give me 5 people to work with, and I'll get the job done. And you, as the boss or the owner of the job, can rely on me to go in there and get the fucking job done. And you could sit at home and play video games. I don't want you on my job site. I like it better when you're at home watching football and drinking beers instead of on my job site. Go home. The company's running fine. Then once you get the owner comfortable with you, where they can see they can trust you, and then that's how you work your way into a position where everybody has to listen to you, and you only have to listen to one person, which is the boss. And that's what I used to do. But even then, I would get mad, man, when the boss was on the scene, man. So there's my life story. Spy pulling back some, but I think we'll get a bounce. I can definitely tell I've been working out again because my forearms are starting to get big again. Forearms are like the hardest things to get muscular. Now my forearms. I have tiny ass wrists, which is so funny. My wrists are super small, but then they go into like these large forearms. Yeah, summer's coming. I'm going to be walking around with my shirt off at all times. So, unfortunately, fellas, you might have to see me in a few videos with the shirt off, but it's not that serious. But summer's coming, and in summer, down here in Florida, we don't wear clothes. Neither do the female, so you can take that for what you want. GameStop at $22.86, AMC at $2.80. If AMC breaks and holds $2.80, we could see a continuation to the upside. AMC tracking on the macro right now. Notice how AMC's following my macro prediction perfectly. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. AMC is just following my prediction so perfectly. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah, yeah. Your boy know the moves. Your boy know the moves. Your boy know what to do. I need every single person to drop rockets. Also, if you're making money off of the Discord, if you ever made money off of the Discord, type a 1 in the chat right now. Type a 1 in the chat right now if you ever made money off of the Discord. Right now, GameStop call options printing. GameStop call options printing. I'm the best. Someone said it's 11 a.m. April 1st and DZ is not at work yet. And then I replied, I'm my own boss. I do what I want. And second of all, I'm always working, you fucking idiot. I'm literally always working. Before I got online, I worked on the class and I answered fucking like 3 Discord emails. I don't think people realize it's like running a business. Good morning for Vegas, baby. I want to go to Vegas. What up, 5150, bro? You're getting out of control with these super chats, bro. Every time 5150 pop in, bro, a super chat comes up. Not too many people are like that. You got to calm down, though, 5150, because every time I see your name, my brain's going to think super chat. And I don't want that to happen. It's already happened before where certain people would give super chats or gifteds every day. And then as soon as I seen their name, it wasn't even like trying to be greedy. It was just like, damn, bro's here. I'm going to get a super chat. Catch Mewtwo. I'll catch Mew 5. Spy getting a bounce as expected. Spy getting a bounce as expected. Spy will probably bounce and come back up. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Right there's the video link. No, the crash will come after April 2nd. Not on April 2nd, after. Trump tariffs are tomorrow. I just want to say thank you guys for everything. You guys are really helping me out a lot with all of these gifteds and super chats, but also with the views in the comments. You guys are going absolutely insane. We have like, some of these videos have over 100 comments, way over 100 likes, almost 150 likes on some of these videos. This video does have 150 likes. 2.4K views on this video. You guys are really helping the views get back up, so I appreciate that. Okay, SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. This means GameStop will bounce as well. GameStop will bounce as well. Shout out. Wow. We have multiple people becoming members right now. Oh my God. Thank you so much, dude. You're a fucking legend, dude. Oh my God. Thank you. United Land LLC and United Land LLC with a gifted. So he just gifted Elite the Great. Eli the Great just was gifted a free membership, and bro joined level 1. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the family, brother. Everybody welcome United to the family. Everybody welcome United to the DZ fam. Well, I appreciate everybody showing the support, man. That's going to put us at 2 new members, and this is the beginning of the month, so we have to push hard. I know, guys, you hate me for it. I'm sorry, but every beginning of the month and end of the month, we have to push hard. And unfortunately, they come at the same time. So April, yesterday, we had to push hard. And now this week, we have to push hard because you got to start off the week strong. And you got to start off the month strong, I mean. But all these plays I've been putting out in the Discord, man, I'm about to just start doing all my trades and just making money that way, dude. My Discord is a printer, dude. Follow me. I think I know the way. Follow me. Yeah, trying to get overpaid. Balling out. Yeah. Bitcoin above 85,000 is huge. If you watched my video yesterday, you know how big this is. In fact, I'm about to make a video about this because this is absolutely massive. I got hair on my chest, bitch. That shit mid. If she shows everything, she's just mid. She's not even bad. She's mid. Okay, let's make this video real quick. Because Bitcoin above 85,000 is huge, and I talked about this in yesterday's video. This is very important. This 85,200 level exactly. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk to you about Bitcoin. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk to you about Bitcoin BTC. Let me explain something going on right now. Check it. So we talked about this in yesterday's video, and if you want more context, check out yesterday's video on the crypto section. But Bitcoin is breaking above this sloping support and resistance here. I'm going to show you why that's so important. And we're above major horizontal sloping support. I said sloping. It's horizontal. It's not sloping. All right, so check this out. Bitcoin is breaking above this sloping support and resistance here, which I'm going to show you why that's very important. And we're above major horizontal support and resistance as well. 85.2K. We're holding that level. I talked about this in yesterday's video. Check out it for more context. Watch this. Now, when zooming out, you can see that this line is actually the line that we've had, the trend line, from the overall peak of 109.4K. We've been in a downtrend since then. Now that we're breaking above that, that is a sign that we are potentially about to reverse back to the upside. Now, the first level of support and resistance that I said we needed to break was at 85.2K to hold that level. If we can continue to hold this level and move up towards this red line, which is at 91.6K, and break above and hold 91.6K, that means most likely Bitcoin is actually done downtrending and is about to recover. I explained this also in yesterday's video, so again, make sure you check it out for more context, but you can see how the weekly MACD is red here. We had this big move up, weekly MACD went red, we consolidated, and then we got green MACD on the weekly and pushed up. Now weekly MACD is red again. It looks like we are simply consolidating, breaking above the sloping support and resistance, which could have us see us push to the upside for a new all-time high on BTC. Now, don't get ahead of yourself because we still have to break above 91.6K. But if you see Bitcoin hold 91.6K, that is official signal to you, not financial advice, that Bitcoin has flipped bullish again, okay? Anything under the 91.6K is a huge buying opportunity. And I've also explained why in the video using fear and greed, Bitcoin rainbow charts, stuff like that. So make sure you check out the crypto sections. But Bitcoin is making a significant move up, and we could be getting close to a bottom, ladies and gentlemen. People think Bitcoin is going to flush out back down to 40, 30K. Not happening, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to see another move up, and Bitcoin is going to make a new all-time high. Mark my words. And this will all happen in 2025. So we can check back on this video and see my accuracy. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based content. Peace. My videos are getting pretty good. I'm getting better at this YouTube shit. Okay, SPY bouncing exactly as predicted. SPY bouncing exactly as predicted. All right, shout out everybody. We have 2 brand new members today. 2 brand new members today. 2 or 3 super chats. Let's shout out everybody who gave love today. So shout out 5150 for the super chat. So we have 1 super chat, 1 gifted from United Land, and then United Land also has just joined the DataZero family. So please welcome United to the DataZero family. Spy bouncing as predicted. Spy bouncing as predicted. This means GameStop should also bounce. AMC's pushing up over 280. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want for AMC to track with my macro prediction. Six. I locked in what? 6. If you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. $100. Price is going to be going up very soon. Oh, wow. Yeah, something is brewing. I think it's brewing because the tariffs are coming into play. Something's definitely brewing. AMC's probably going to get a nasty bounce. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk to you about Bitcoin or BTC. Let me explain something going on right now. Check it. All right, so check this out. Bitcoin is breaking above the sloping support and resistance here, which I'm going to show you why that's important. Okay, SPY has resistance at 560.93. If we break above 560.93, SPY will continue up. GameStop pushing back up. GameStop pushing back up. Hit the like button, send a super chat, and call me daddy. If you guys want to get the email for the Discord, it's right here, linked in the description. DataZero Official 5.
Coach put me in the game. Every shot I've been a drain. You know what it is, I am the name. We just stay fly like a plane. We be high on paper planes. Every shot I take, I drain. And you know they know the name. DZ in the building, bitch. We about to make a killing. We about to make a million. You know what it is, man. We really say money, fucking killers.
Jose H. Yo, thank you, bro. Shout out Jose H for the super chat, baby. 141 people in the building. 2 new members. Let's go.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
$160 in the building, $160 in the building. GameStop about to push back up. Spy tracking, spy tracking. We need to see SPY break 560.93 to continue up. It looks like it's going to, but it might take a little bit longer, so I might have to like move this down a little bit because it might take a little bit longer to break, but it looks like MACD's curling up, so SPY will break up. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. What up, Lion? I heard nurses do weird things to try to get with the doctors. Is this true? Can any nurse confirm or deny? Okay, looks like SPY's pulling back slightly here. It looks like it's actually getting rejected from this support and resistance. SPY showing signs of weakness now. Shit. Nurses do weird things. Bro, that's what they do to try to get with the doctors, bro. Which one of you ladies, lovely ladies, are going to type like so I can pin the comment? My chat is filled with baddies. Look at it. Which one of you lovely ladies want to get the like thing so I can pin it? Not all streamers get simped on. Dude, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know if you're coming at my neck or giving me a compliment. All I know is I've always been blessed when it comes to, I guess, what females find attractive. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Let's just say I've never had issues in the female department. Let's just leave it at that. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate you, bro. People already think my ego is the size of the Grand Canyon, so I'm not going to talk about myself anymore because people will think I'm even more of a narcissist. I swear I'm not a narcissist. I swear I have empathy. A narcissist doesn't have empathy for other people. I have a lot of empathy. And I'm very self-aware. You know what somebody told me though one time? They said, help other people and you will make money. They said, find a way to help people and you will make money. And that's what I did. A very successful man told me, provide as much value as possible for as little money as possible. Work your ass off and try to help as many people as possible and you will make money. That's what he told me. And it's been working. Dude, I need to get the talk to text for all super chats. I want to get talk to text for all super chats. Let me figure out how to get that shit hooked up right now, in fact. I'm going to look it up right now. How to get talk to text for super chats. I'm using OBS. Use a tool like Squawk, a real-time local text-to-speech plugin. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out right now. Squawk. Squawk. Speak. Talk to text tool. Squawk, real-time talk to text tool, OBS. Yes, this is what I want. Stall. This project is still not active development. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, this is on GitHub? OBS, seamlessly integrate with OBS as audio source. Usage. No cloud, no fees, private. You won't find anything better than that. Alright, I'm gonna download this. Hopefully I don't regret it. Or do I need to git clone it? Captioning enabled. Dude, I need to do a whole OBS tutorial, bro, because there's so much more shit that I can do that I had no idea. Oh wow, it's literally typing on screen everything he's saying. There's just so much shit that I did not know about OBS. Captions, automatic scene switcher, output timer scripts. I just want to try this once. I want to see something. Hello? Yo, yo, yo. Where's the captions? Microsoft text to speech, current system, and then yeah, I wanted to come from this. I don't know. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. I can't get the text-to-speech thing yet, but I'm going to try. I think I'll get more donations if I can get it on there. I mean, I have one that I can do it manually. I have a program I can do it, but I have to do it manually. So every text, I would have to enter it in. Oh, we got a little bit of a crash tab here. Let's restore those. Let's actually do this here. Blah, blah. And then we will do... Looks like GameStop's pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Y'all see the posts showing IMAX or CNK IMAX and AMC charts compared? Yeah, but you Splendid Diva Ape. Splendid Diva Ape. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Okay? And this will explain everything to you. And I'm not saying I don't. I just want you guys to understand why. And this will help show yes voters. This will help show yes voters why. Okay, so I want you guys to see something, okay? So here's CNK float, here's AMC float. Okay? This is why yes voters need to be stopped, because they don't see a problem with continually diluting the float because they don't know anything about stocks. You cannot continually dilute the float. And this is why AMC might never squeeze, because we can't get on the same page. GME holders, they all know to DRS their shares. GME holders all know dilution is bad. GME holders don't keep using themselves as piggy banks. We do. Now, look at AMC's float. 4.31 million, okay? Let's look at CNK's float. 100 million, okay? Versus 400 million, okay? You have to understand that the float being so large on AMC, and you can get the market cap, even though we have a bigger market cap, okay, so if you take AMC share price, $2.70, and times it by the 4.31 million shares, you'll get the market cap for AMC, right? This is why we can't keep diluting, okay? Now let's check out CNK shares price. What is it called, CNK? CNK. Now let's check out their share price. This is why we cannot keep diluting. I hope apes understand this. This is why GameStop is doing better than AMC. Because we keep diluting. We cannot keep using ourselves as a piggy bank. And I'm not coming at you, Splendid Diva Ape. I'm just telling yes voters in general, because yesterday there was a couple people on here that was like, if Adam Aaron asks for dilution, I'm going to give it to him. And they're still under the mindset that we're going to go bankrupt. Like, I can't help these people, dude. I can't help them. It's literally like people, I don't want to bring politics into this, dude, but it's literally like people who vote off of emotion instead of facts. Like, these people are voting off of emotion. They're literally led by fear and emotion over facts. And you can tell they are, because that's what they do. They fearmonger to them. AMC is going to go bankrupt if you don't give me your money. If you don't give me your value out of your shares, AMC is going to go bankrupt. And then they scare those people, and those people are like, oh, I better sign yes. I better say yes. Dude, those are the same people that vote blue because they said they're going to take away women's rights when no one ever said that. They use fear-mongering tactics to persuade people to move out of fear instead of logic. Dude, you cannot keep diluting the float like this. If we give Adam Aaron another 100 to 150 million shares to dilute this float, I promise you, AMC's price will go to fucking zero for real. It will go to zero. I don't understand why people don't get it. You cannot keep diluting your shareholder value and expect price to go up. The reason why Cinemark, I'm not coming at you, Splendid Diva Ape, I'm just saying in general, Cinemark is higher in price because the float is so much less. And if AMC's float was back down to where it was, AMC's price would be much higher, and there would be a bigger chance of a squeeze. If we dilute another 150 million shares to 100 million shares, there will be no squeeze. There will be no recovery. Adam Aaron cannot get another yes vote. Unless we get all on the same page, and this is bottom of my heart, you guys. I always keep it 100 with you guys. I always keep it real with you guys. This is from the bottom of my heart. If Adam Aaron gets another yes vote, it's over. It's over. It's done. I will just resign to there is never a squeeze coming, and I'm holding my shares forever because it will be done, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot have a 500 million share float. We are dangerously close to 500 million shares already. We cannot have a 500 million share float. We have 431 million shares. We cannot have 550 million shares. The fucking share value will be completely destroyed. People always say, why is Cinemark higher than AMC? Because Cinemark only has 100 million shares. AMC has 400 million. Dilution, that's why. I don't understand why yes voters don't get it in their fucking head. It's not rocket science. All right, SPY losing weakness, MACD red, but AMC or GameStop holding up. GameStop holding up, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is not the crime, bro. Adam Aaron is the crime. Also, you guys got to understand, we got infiltrated. We have people like AMC Bigums, which should have literally been laughed off of the platform after he pushed the reverse split. Like this dude right here should have been laughed off of the platform after he pushed the reverse split. The fact that he's still here making videos, the fact that this guy is still here making videos is insane. The fact that anybody would still listen to this guy after he told you guys the reverse split and dilution was going to cause the short squeeze. And motherfuckers still listen to this motherfucker. We got infiltrated. We got infiltrated from people like AMC Bigums. We got infiltrated from people like Adam Aaron. And then we have people in the movement. We have people in the movement that don't understand stocks. They literally don't understand stocks. Like, bro, these people, and I don't want to alienate half of my followers because I'm sure half of my followers are yes voters. See, I'm already losing subscribers, which I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. But if you're so soft you can't hear the truth, I don't unsubscribe anyway, because all you get is the truth here. So if you're so soft that you can't handle the truth, please unsubscribe now, because you're going to get offended at some point, because all I do is keep it 100 around here. But anyways, you guys have to understand that Adam Aaron is a snake. AMC Bigums is like people that infiltrated us. Boss Blunts is people that infiltrated us. And then we also have people that are not, I don't want to be mean, but they're not educated, and they also move off of fear. They don't think logically. They don't think rationally. A lot of people are like this nowadays. They don't think rationally. They don't think logically. They don't use their brain. So as soon as they said AMC was going to go bankrupt, and then Adam Aaron said AMC was going to go bankrupt if we don't dilute, and then they heard some YouTuber say it, next thing you know, they're like, oh, we're going to go bankrupt. I better dilute my shares. Listen, AMC has diluted like 50 times, literally. I count. Okay, so let's literally add these motherfucking things up, bro. We got this dilution here stopping the original momentum. And if you guys notice, every time they dilute, it stops momentum. I want you guys to notice that as well. We were literally about to go to the moon here. Adam Aaron dumped shares, stopped momentum. Then Adam Aaron introduced APE, which was dilution. Adam Aaron did the reverse split. We were literally about to take off here. We were on the FTD list for, let's see, 45 days. They literally couldn't short anymore because we were on the FTD list for 45 days. They had 0 shares available to short, and it was the only time that I've ever seen them not be able to short. Even with SSR on, which is the short selling exempt rule, even with that on, they still were able to short. The only time I seen where they had consecutive days of 0 shares available to short was when they were on the threshold security list for 45 days. Then Adam Aaron did the reverse split and dilution, and then this happened. Then we did more dilution here for the debt thing to bring down the debt. We did more dilution. Then we did more dilution right here, and it stopped this momentum. Every time we're about to squeeze, Adam Aaron dilutes, and then it pushes the price down. I don't know why yes voters don't understand this. If we dilute again, it's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Aaron doesn't have any more shares to sell without a yes vote. He has maybe 100,000 shares left he can sell without a yes vote. We cannot vote yes this time. And I need to try to use my platform to try to convince as much as the yes voters with logic that this is not the way. It's clearly not the way. Yes, voters, we've tried your way for 4 years. We would have been squeezed if we didn't dilute the float. We would have been squeezed. We would have squeezed right here. We would have just kept going. We cannot dilute the float anymore. Hopefully the Cinemark gives you guys a reason why we can't dilute the float. Or hopefully looking at GameStop gives you guys a reason why we can't dilute the float. We cannot dilute the float. I think people are starting to get scared of the Trump tariffs, and now you're going to see SPY start dumping. Trump tariffs are coming into play tomorrow. I think this was a bull trap. I think this was a bull trap. No, he needs our vote. He has to have our vote. GameStop, we want to see break 23. If GameStop can break 23, we're going to be good. SPY is definitely starting to pull back here. Heading into Trump tariffs. RSI getting oversold. Kai Supreme always looks out with the Kai Supreme always holds it down with the comments. Oh, Ethereum is up pretty good right now. Buy the fear, sell the greed. Jurassic Park's gonna flop. Actually, no, Jurassic Park won't flop. It always does numbers, but I actually might even go see Jurassic Park. I'm not a big fan that, even though I don't dislike her, I actually used to think she was extremely hot. What's her name? Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson. I used to think she was actually super hot. I don't think she's that hot anymore, but she's definitely attractive. But Scarlett Johansson is in the new Jurassic Park. 2025 movies. 20. I just posted the 2026 lineup too. Here's 2026. Scream might do big numbers. The Exorcist. Paw Patrol 3, that's going to do big numbers for sure. Fast X might. Scary Movie 6 might do numbers. Shrek 5 is going to definitely do numbers. Dude, this is how we know we're going too far. Shrek 5, Ice Age 6. Let's just make some new movies. Can we make something original? Masters of the Universe. What is this? Thundercats? Toy Story 5? That's gonna be crazy. Avengers Doomsday. What if we get a big banger like is this 2026 or 2025? This is 2025 and 2026. This is 2025 and 2026. I think the Avengers could do something big. I think we might. It's not going to be as big as Endgame, but it's going to be big. Oh yeah, He-Man. Did I miss a super chat? Shout out Jose 8, shout out 5150, and shout out United.
Kiss that, boys.
Try hard. Tell how you do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go over 1,000 views. We already have 100 likes. 2 brand new members. Let's go. Get the money right now. Hypest, most lit live stream. You know what it is. Stay on our grind. No. Stay on our grids. Trump tariffs come up tomorrow. Fear about this? Trump tariffs tomorrow. What's gonna happen to the market? Are we gonna be liberated or are we gonna crash? Why do some people think we're gonna pump for it? I don't think we're gonna pump, right? No way. You think the market pumps actually? This is why I don't watch other technical analysts. Some analyst was like, we're gonna pump on Liberation Day. Every time I watch other techno analysts, though, I always get mad because I'm like, this guy's dumb. I feel like they don't know what they're talking about. Maybe that's why I watch myself. Maybe that's ego talking, but I mean, I feel like these mofos don't know nothing. I don't think so. The VIX is creeping up. People are taking profits. I don't think it's a big pump tomorrow. I think they're setting us up for a huge bull trap. There ain't no way there's a huge pump tomorrow because SPY is showing too much weakness. I would know. There ain't no fucking way. SPY is headed down, like I said, into a deep bear market. It says bonds have been a bear market for the, and this is why Bitcoin is decoupling, bro. Everything's about to change. We're gonna be in a market that people won't recognize. Stocks are gonna be down, crypto's gonna be up, bonds are gonna be up, gold's gonna be up, but the Mag 7's gonna be down. Shit like GameStop might do well, and people are gonna be surprised. They'll be like, "What the fuck? Why is GameStop doing well? AMC doing well?" SQQQ green on the day right now. And look what's green on the day. GameStop and SQQQ. Interesting. Look what's both green on the day. GameStop and SQQQ. Also smaller cap stocks. I'm telling you guys, I think small cap stocks might do a little bit better. I think the Mag 7, the large caps, are going to pull back. They're going to pull back. They're going to take NASDAQ and SPY with it. And then The key is not to hold, but to trade. Maybe have one account where you just hold, but you definitely need an account where you trade. This might be a little bit double toppy for GameStop. We need GameStop to hold 2250. GameStop, I'm about to make some moves. You already know what it is, what we do. Nah, man, we need to vote no. Vote no for dilution, and I need everyone to understand that. I don't know why people don't get it by now. Like, are there still yes voters, dude? Let me know if you're a yes voter, please. And why would you vote for more dilution? Like, these people are lost, bro. Let's find out if there's still yes voters. Don't vote yes. If you do, I'm sorry. You're just... I know it's going to be half the people listening, but you're just dumb. At this point, you're just dumb, dude. I know I'm going to lose subscribers and everything, but I don't even care. You're just dumb at this point. If you keep voting yes for dilution and you can't see, especially after all the facts that I just showed you with Cinemark and GameStop, why Cinemark's price is so much higher than AMC's, why GameStop's price is so much higher than AMC, GameStop is conjoined at the hip with AMC, yet GameStop is still higher because less dilution and no reverse split. GameStop bottom off of $9.95 and is up. GameStop off of its all-time low is up over 100%. It's up 99.44% from its all-time low. Can AMC say that? Let's see. Let's see if AMC can say that. Nope. You know why? Because AMC just recently did dilution right here. And they did the reverse split. AMC's only up 14% from its all-time low. Also, Cinemark's price. Look at Cinemark's price. $24.50. Cinemark, only 107 million shares. AMC's price, $277. Why? Because of 431 million shares. Also, Adam Aaron has enough money. We're literally sitting on cash. If Adam Aaron wants more money, then he needs to take a pay cut in his salary. Adam Aaron needs to stop using the shareholders as piggy banks. We're not his piggy bank. He's supposed to be creating value for us as a CEO. See, and this is what yes voters don't understand. And we still have 8% of people voting yes. It's insane. It's insane, dude. We'll never squeeze. We'll never squeeze. We will never squeeze because of this 8%. Unless we get on the same page, we will never squeeze. We must vote no, all of us, because they already have it rigged for institutions to get so much power. All of retail must vote no. All of retail, or we have no chance. And this is why we will probably never squeeze. GameStop will. AMC will not. I'm keeping it 100 with you guys. Like it or hate it. I'm keeping it 100. $1.50 with y'all right now. I'm keeping it $1.50. Unless we get on the same page, I fear AMC could never see the move. Unless the market completely crashes. We cannot give Adam Aaron more shares. We cannot. It's scary that 7% of people still vote yes. After voting yes time and time and time again, after seeing that it's not helping us, and after not and looking at themselves as the piggy bank instead of saying, hey, shouldn't Adam Aaron take a pay cut out of his $25 million salary? Shouldn't Adam Aaron, as a CEO, be creating shareholder value for us instead of taking it from us? Shouldn't Adam Aaron be looking at ways to cut the fat, trim costs, maybe get rid of some extra employees, shut down unprofitable stores like Ryan Cohen did, so that way you can make profit instead of just keep digging in shareholders' value for money? Why is there still 10% of people that have Stockholm Syndrome where they want to be abused? Why? And this is why I fear AMC may never see the move unless the market fully crashes. I'm keeping it a $1.50 with everybody, man. They're not all dumb. They have their own reasons, but I'm sick of dilution. Dude, at this point, you have to be dumb. At first, yes, some dilution. I can see that. But at this point, if you don't see the trend, buddy, Rich, I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you. If you don't see the trend of what's happening, then I can't help you. If we dilute even more, AMC's price will continue to fall. Every single time we dilute, momentum gets stopped and price falls further. Every single time. Not once, not twice, not 2 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Every single time we're about to take off. Every single time we're about to take off. Dilution comes and momentum gets stopped. Why are these people still voting yes unless they're completely against the squeeze? The only reason they're voting yes is because they're against the squeeze. Okay, so maybe they're not dumb. They just don't want to squeeze. That makes sense. But maybe they're not dumb. They don't want to squeeze. GME did not dilute. You must have not read the filing. GME did not sell any shares at all. GME did not sell any shares at all. None. 0. 0 shares of GME were sold. GME created debt. GME did not dilute. Debt that can be paid off once they invest in the Bitcoin and the Bitcoin goes up. The vote hasn't happened yet. I'm not always right about everything, but you guys have to understand I do this for a living, so that's why I know GME did not dilute. This is how I know AMC. I followed all of this. You guys have jobs and shit you have to worry about. This is my job. This is what I do all day, every day. This is what I focus on. So I know the whole story. I know the whole damn story. There was even dilution here. I know the whole damn story. And I'm telling you guys, bro, if we dilute more, it's done. We cannot have another yes vote. He's going to get another 100 million to 150. He might even get 500 million shares. Normally he gets like 100 million to 150 million. If he gets 150 million shares to add to the float, it's over. The float will be, we're at 4.3. Bro, the float will be 5.8 million. No way that's ever squeezing. And that will give them enough shares to actually cover. That's how they've probably been covering. I don't know, dude, but this is why I fear. This is what I fear. There's still 10% of people that will vote yes. And they listen to my channel. So If there's 10% of people that would vote yes on my channel, if we did this poll on another channel, there would be like 50% of people that would still vote yes. Because the people that listen to my channel know. It doesn't matter, dude. There's some things we can't control. And we can't control other people's minds, and that's what they did. They divided us, and they conquered us. And they turned some people into no voters, and some people into yes voters. How did Cinemark survive without dilution? Because they cut cost. They did what they were supposed to do. That's what these people don't understand. They're not paying attention. Cinemark survived, man. These people are not paying attention, dude, at all. That's fine, dude. There's some things we can't control, and if AMC gets more dilution, I know it's over, and I'm gonna tell everybody that it's over, and I'm gonna keep it real with my following. But if Adam Aaron gets another yes vote, it's over. It literally is over. I'll just hold my shares forever as the price continues to go down and down and down. Because if he gets another yes vote, the price will continue. It will just go to like $1.50. Then he'll do another reverse split. So it will just be over. Actually, I might even just sell my shares at that point, because if he has to do another reverse split, I'm not paying for another fee for that, because most brokers charge you to do reverse splits, even though they don't even have to do anything but switch some numbers in the computer. But yeah, so the plan probably is for the short sellers for an AMC is just dilute it. That way it never squeezes. And then what they'll do is if they get another yes vote, the price will go down to below $1, and then they'll reverse split it, and then, all your value's gone. So if we do get another yes vote, I will honestly probably sell my shares to be 150 with y'all. I plan to hold to 0, but why hold to absolute 0 if I know for a fact that the play's done and I could just deploy the capital other places? So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm keeping it 150 with y'all. If we get another yes vote, most likely you will see Datazero remove AMC from his portfolio and only hold GameStop, Spy, SQQQ at this point, and crypto. And you guys already know I keep it 150 with you guys on what I hold. Right now I do hold AMC, GameStop, and SQQQ. Those are the only stocks that I hold. I told you guys I'm kind of moving away from the stock market. I'm only trading the stock market. I'm only in and out in the stock market, except for my big plays. And then, of course, crypto, which is my main focus. Even though it doesn't seem like that because I talk more about stocks and stuff like that. But crypto is my main focus for accumulation and stacking and building my wealth. So, honestly, I will be selling, and if a large creator I'm not large, but if a creator like me sells and says that publicly, there will probably be a wave of other people selling as well. So I could very easily see, if I sell and then a bunch of other people sell, the price going down even more. So not only would the dilution cause the price come down even more, but people selling would cause the AMC would be done. The bottom would fall out. So yes, voters, the 10% that are listening, a lot of people will sell their AMC and probably buy GameStop or buy other assets, and you'll be holding alone on a stock that's just going to continue to go down, 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 down forever. So I really hope you think about what's happening, because this is going to come soon. The yes vote, a yes or no vote's coming. Adam Aaron's already planning for it. That's why he's talking like this on Twitter. And I'll show you guys what I mean. Because he's talking about the Go plan, which the Go plan is what he's using the money for from the dilution. And this is why he's talking about this. So he's basically going to say, look, we need more money for the Go plan. I need you to vote yes. Literally, the only CEO still talking about the sea flu. Literally, dude. Literally, bro. This is the Adam Aaron, bro. We've got infiltrated from the inside. Adam Aaron, AMC Bigums, Boss Blunts, convincing a bunch of people that dilution and a fucking reverse split is going to cause a short squeeze, which is absolute idiocracy. I don't know why anyone would ever believe that unless they don't understand the market. But you had those two shills telling you lies like that, and then you have the shill Adam Aaron diluting us from the inside out. Ladies and gentlemen, if we get another yes vote, it's over. No, EB, it's not done, because I would know for a fact if it was done. If it was done, this wouldn't have happened. Okay? I know if it's done. It can be done for you, but this would have never happened if it was completely done. Okay? This is a 400% move. I don't know if you realize that. Okay? Stocks just don't squeeze 400% out of nowhere if they're done. Okay? So, and we also made buku dollars off of options for GameStop and AMC off this 400% run on AMC and this 600% run on GameStop. The reason why GameStop ran higher, no reverse split and no dilution. So, unfortunately, if AMC, or less dilution, I should say. So, unfortunately, if AMC does even squeeze, it would be less percentage than GameStop. There's a reason why GameStop ran 550% and AMC ran like 400 or something. Well, if the float is 500 million, they would never have to cover. If the float's so big, and I'll explain why. So, for example, do you see how the short interest keeps going down and down and down and down and down? If Adam Aaron gets another yes vote, that will give the shorts way more time, because each dilution kicks the can down the road further. You guys have to understand that. It gives the hedgies more leeway. It gives them more liquidity. It gives them more room to work with. So, you can see that short interest keeps going down on AMC. That's because the float keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So if Adam Aaron gets another 100 to 150 million shares to sell, and then the float increases by that size, short interest would probably be under 5%, and that's not even enough for a short squeeze. You know what I mean? Short interest is only 9.13%. You need 8 to 10% realistically for a short squeeze. So if we get more dilution, we won't even have enough short interest for a short squeeze. The float will be so big they'll never have to cover. You guys have to understand what's happening. I'm telling you guys, if we get one more set, it's not even more dilution. It's if we get another set of 100, 150 million, 250 million shares, a yes vote for Adam Aaron, then we're done. Thank you, ILM, for the two-piece. Truly appreciate it. AMC 10,000 per share. I'm actually going to put that into the text-to-speech. I do have a text-to-speech thing. It's a program I wrote myself, but I have to do it manually. So here we go. Watch this. And let me make sure you guys can hear it.
AMC $10,000 per share.
All right. So I wrote that script manually that does that. It's a VBS script. I wrote that. I coded it myself. If you guys don't know, I used to code a little bit. I'm not great at it, but I can code very, very, very basic things, like a VBS script that talks or does text to speech. That's what it does. Or I can make like a chat bot out of Python. Or I can make Python print hello world. That's one of the most stupid basic things. So yeah, I'm saying though, if we do get more dilution, like another set, that's when we'll be in trouble. Thank you, ILM, for the super. Yeah, AMC 10,000 per share. So I can just go like this, copy, and then I can go to my script. And then paste it and hit OK.
AMC $10,000 per share.
My coding isn't very good though, because every time at the end of the script I get an error. But it does what it's supposed to do. Let me check the code. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT to fix it. It's like, nah. Here's the code if you guys want to see it. It's only like 4 or 5 lines. Oh wait, no, I can show it to you guys like this. Here's the code for the VBS script.
JK, really?
If you guys want to make your own, it will text whatever, it will talk out loud whatever you say on Windows computers. Do you guys think I'm smart or dumb? Type it in the comments. I think I'm like Rain Man smart. Mad humble to boot. You already know, buddy. Bro, I can't help that I'm smarter than the average human. What's this? Smarter than the average human in this day and age doesn't mean much. What was the price at when we ran to 400%? $10, $11, $11.83, almost $12. We ironically stopped right underneath the gap fill. Right here. We stopped right underneath it. It's actually crazy. And this is on the daily time frame. Price action was trading that high. You could have bought and sold all of this time. And I called the bottom at 238. And I called the bottom at 995 on GameStop. I called a double bottom on GameStop. I have the plays in the Discord. And we made a fucking fortune. We played 1750. I'll never forget it. We played 1750 call options here on the bull flag. We played 1150 call options. Dude, we crushed GameStop in the Discord. So we played 1150 call options on the way up off the 995 double bottom. GameStop went all the way to 1750. Then we played 1750 call options in this bull flag here. GameStop broke out of the bull flag, ran all the way up. Then we played $30 call options and banked the whole time. GameStop came back down. I called out $30 call options again, and we banked again. We made so much money off GameStop in the Discord during this time period. That's what I'm saying. So if we ever get something like this, because I made so much money trading this, if we ever get something like this and you're in the Discord, you will be officially rich. If you ever see something like this and we're in the Discord, all of the plays that I'm going to be putting out, you will be fucking rich. I traded the shit out of AMC during this whole volatility from here to here. Traded AMC crazy. Yeah, we'll check it out. Thank you for the 2-piece, Todd.
Hey DZ, can you look at FNGR?
We already have a prediction for this. I don't know why I drew that line way up there, but it should more look something like this, maybe. Maybe. Holy fuck, it got a long way up to go. Wait, there's a huge gap fill here. There's a huge gap fill from here to here. Alright, so if FNGR has a gap from 180 to 198, it should do it should do my prediction. It might take a while though. It might take longer. To consolidate. I've had this prediction for a while. This should play out. Gap fill to the upside. If you bought down here at the bottom, you should be able to get some nice moves up. I think I called out another move for this stock and it played out really well. I think? Or was that something else? ACHR, I think it was. That was. Wait, this new max drawn is up 143%. The fuck is this? This new max drawn. This is a liquidity grab for AMC and GME. I told you I told you guys this would be like another MEGL and top TOP. I told you guys that. I said this is going to be, and this one too. This one too. I said like a new TOP and MEGL. Y'all asked about this yesterday. This is up 100% and this is up 139%. One of y'all asked about this yesterday, and this is an IPO. This is 100% a new MEGL. Oh, NASDAQ's breaking down out of the bear flag. NASDAQ's breaking down out of the bear flag. That's why SPY pulled back so hard. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding 2250 support. I still hold my AMC, but if we get more dilution, I probably will sell for real. Like if Adam Aaron gets another yes vote, I probably will honestly consider selling. I could put that money in Bitcoin right now. I could have put that money in Bitcoin months ago and made hundreds of thousands of dollars. If I took all my AMC and bought Bitcoin back when I was accumulating Bitcoin at fucking 20,000, dude, I could have made, if I had took all the AMC money, that's what I should have did, and just put it in Bitcoin. If I would have did that when I was accumulating down here, dude, and I could have just traded AMC with that run up, and I still would have talked about AMC, but I could have made 600% off of those gains. I would literally have, I can do the math right now. So take my AMC shares, which is roughly bro, I would have 75 bands or more. I would have had 75 bands. It's okay though. I'm not selling it unless we get more dilution. But if we get more another yes vote, yes, I'm selling. I probably will sell. And if I announce I'm selling, I'm sure some of you guys will sell too. Even though I don't want you to. I want you guys to do whatever you want. SPY's about to break out of this. This is a potential bull flag on SPY. I just want everyone to know that. We might have a bull flag on SPY where SPY could break out to the upside. I'm keeping my GameStop. But we just can't handle another 150 million shares. We can't. We cannot handle another Adam Aaron onslaught of multiple. Because if he gets a yes vote, it's not just one set of dilution we're going to get. It's multiple rounds of dilution we'll get. So And we can't handle that. AMC can't handle that. It will literally give the shorts the rest of the room they need to not even have enough short interest to squeeze. So I think yes voters don't even care about the squeeze. I think they just want AMC to continue. And I think they're playing it differently. I think they're playing it as a fundamental play where they want AMC just to last into the future. And they want AMC's price to go up off of fundamentals because it doesn't even make sense. So I honestly am convinced yes voters don't even want to squeeze for real. I think they're playing it like they want AMC to go to like 10, 20 bucks off of fundamentals and then they'll be happy.
Hey, Dex.
But if the float gets diluted even more, like it won't even go to that. It'll go to like $5. That's what they don't understand. It will go to like $5-10 tops. If we get like, if the float's 500 to 550 million, it will go to like $10 if fundamentals improve. And that will happen in like 2 years. It won't even be able to make it to 20, bro. The float's already at 431 million shares, bro. This is a gigantic float. Absolutely massive, dude. Imagine adding another 100 to 150 million shares to that, dude. We will not be able to make it to $5. You would have to time 550 million and then times that by $5. AMC would have to have a 2.7 billion market cap to reach $5 if it had 550 million shares in the float. Or is that 2 trillion? Let me count the zeros. There's 1,000, 100,000, 100 million. Oh, you know, it would have to have a $2 trillion market cap. I do apologize. I thought it sounded a little low. So yeah, AMC, if AMC had 550 million float, in order to reach the $5 alone, it would have to have a $2 trillion or $2.7 trillion market cap. There's no way that's happening. There's no dilution that I know of. Dude, thank you for the 5-piece.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Is there a dilution notice made from AA? I'm holding 6,000 AMC now. I have not received a notice. Please confirm.
Yeah, bro. Not that I know. Not that I know of. Thank you for the 2-piece. You guys are going crazy real quick. Thank you, ILM, for the 2-piece. Dude, you guys are going crazy.
AMC Mo is 2040.
Thank you, EB. I appreciate you. That's why people are like, how come Cinemark's price is $24, but AMC's price is only $2, but AMC's bigger? That's because Cinemark's float is only... That's what you guys have to understand. If the bigger the float, the more your market cap has to be in order for price to go up. Cinemark's float is only 107 million. That's why Cinemark's price is $24 $2.58, and AMC's price is $2.75. Even though we have a bigger market cap, it's because we have 431 million. The market cap is divided up by the shares. So you have to take market cap divided by the shares. That's why you want less shares in the float, so you can have a higher price. You want less shares in the float so you can have a higher price. That's why Bitcoin is so important. That's why you guys have to understand the 21 million coin concept, because Bitcoin cannot be created. There cannot be any more than the 21 million coins. That's why you guys have to understand these supply and demand metrics. That's why Bitcoin is so superior to everything. And you have to work to get it. It can't just be printed. It can't just be created. You have to work to get it and compete to get it. So that's why I'm trying to break down all of these supply and demand metrics to you guys, so you understand why we cannot keep increasing the float on AMC. Yo, thank you for the super chat. You guys are going crazy, man. I want the AMC float to 1 trillion.
I want AMC float at 1 trillion.
Bro's wildin'. It's very similar to the Fed printing money. Very similar. No YouTubers, I'm in my own lane. I need the blue Porsche. Why'd we get 170 in the building all of a sudden? What's happening? Did people hear I was talking about AMC? Weird things happen when I start talking about AMC. Now look how many people are here. This is strange. GameStop holding 2250. AMC trying to get a bottom off of 275. We need no more dilution for AMC, bro. If the squeeze doesn't happen, man, honestly, it is what it is. But I think GameStop squeeze is going to happen, bro. AMC squeeze is what I'm really worried about. Once the market crashes, or if the market crashes, though, it won't matter. If the market crashes, it don't matter. Then the memes pop off. Also, I get paid from SQQQ. Bro, we literally had a squeeze after the reverse split. Why are people so dumb? Why do you not see a 400% move in just a couple of days as a short squeeze? How dumb are you idiots? AMC literally squeezed after the reverse split. It ran 400% in a few days. 400%. It squeezed after the reverse split. I'm telling you though, since this dilution here, it stopped momentum because we were about to squeeze again. We were about to squeeze again when we went past $6 because $6 is the squeezing point. That's what you guys don't understand. This is the squeeze point. $5.50, $6. That's why every time we get here, they dilute. That's why GameStop squeezing point. $30 to $35. That's why when we went past 30 to 35, we squeezed on GameStop. Look how high we go after we go past $30 to $35. We rocket to the upside. If we can't break over $30, look what happens. We break down hard. Once GameStop breaks above $30 to $35, we rally. That's why they gave them a little bit of leeway here, because we were about to break $30, $35 again. If AMC goes back up to $5.56, it will pump. Well, I called out plays in the Discord. I don't know what y'all are doing. But me and the fam ate off of this move here. I already explained this multiple times. And we ate off of this move here. I called out on this move. I called out $11 calls, $17.50 or $17.50 calls, and $30 calls on this move all the way up. And on this move, we played $4 and $5 calls on this move. And we played $5 calls throughout some of these moves too, when the AMC went back up to like $6. You got to get in the Discord though if you want to. Splendid Diva Ape, we got to get you a membership. You got to get in the Discord if you want to get those plays though. If you want to get the plays, you got to get in the Discord, brother. That is where the plays be. The Smoky Mountain plays. Yo, we got 174 in the building right now. We got 174 in the building right now. Kind of popping off, baby. Stocks and crypto. Bitcoin holding, we need to stay above 85.2K. Bitcoin slightly below, but we're holding 85. We got 168 in the building right now. 168 in the building. 2 brand new members. We gotta get Splendid Diva Ape. We gotta get her a membership. Who are my level 3s though? Who are my level 3 members? I gotta find out right now. Splendid Diva Ape! And Yomar with the data dollar in the building. Yo, we're getting a little crazy here, y'all. Splendid Diva Ape just became a member. And Yomar with data dollars dropping. Yomar's with multiple data dollars dropping. Yomar with the gifted membership as well. Yomar with the gifted membership as well. Yomar with the gifted double data dollars and a gifted membership. Yomar making it rain, you dig? Splendid Diva Ape. How many members that put us at? Damn, we just came up real quick. That's gonna put us at 4 brand new members. 4 brand new members, baby. 1,300 views. Multiple supers at this point. Thank you. Hit the like button. Let's try to get 150 likes. Let's try to get 150 likes. GameStop holding 2250. GameStop holding 2250. If GameStop closes above 2250, that's bullish, baby. SPY breaking out of the bull flag as expected. I told you guys SPY was going to break out of the bull flag. I told you guys SPY is going to break out of the bull flag. It's going to push up. It's going to push up in the close. SPY is going to push up in the close. It's breaking out of the bull flag, y'all. This is a bull flag. Bullish. Bullish. Yomar with another data dollar. Let's go. Okay, he's making it rain, bro. He's making it rain like the strip club, baby. Multiple data dollars. We're flooded right now. Yomar got the stream flooded. All I see is Yomar data dollars. All I see is Yomar data dollars.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We gotta do a rave after that. We gotta do a rave after that, fam. We gotta do a rave after that, fam. All right, so let me reset. Hold on, let me reset. We're gonna do a nice little ravers. fam rave. CZ 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 fam rave. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. GameStop holding that 2150. Yo, Yomar, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Dude, Yomar, you're going crazy, bro. All right, let me count all these up, bro. Yomar, Yomar. I didn't even realize that was on in the background the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. Bro, we was raving, bro. When I say we rave, we really rave, bro. When I say we rave, mofo, we really rave in this bitch. This is no imitation rave, brother. I'm gonna have to take a shower after my workout today, though, bro. GameStop pushing up, baby. This is what we want to see. GameStop pushing up. Spy breaking out of the falling wedge. Spy tracking, baby. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 150 likes on this live stream. 150 likes, if possible. Yo, Danny Lamb, bro. GME 25 in 2 weeks. 22 weeks should give you a decent amount of time. I think, isn't that almost, no. Hopefully you pick the play from the Discord, brother. Hopefully you pick the play from the Discord on GameStop. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Did you check out the live stream? Or the, not the live stream, the Discord play? 25 in 2 weeks should be good, but hopefully you're, like, at a lower price than 25 is what I'm trying to say. Damn, only 10 minutes remaining. What the fuck? Okay, so Spy breaking out of the bear or bull flag as expected. We don't have the watch, but that's okay. We only got 10 minutes. Normally, I like to look my best on cam. You already know what it is. I didn't do any push-ups today either, so as soon as this stream is over, or as soon as the last 10 minutes, I will be doing at least. I gotta at least do 30. I gotta start something.
Yo, 14.
Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super. You guys be really just kind of going crazy. Oh, we gotta fix this. You guys be kind of going really crazy, bro. Oh shit, Todd gave a 5 gifted. I didn't even realize. That's how laggy my chat was. I'm so sorry. Dude, sometimes the back end, if I don't play commercials, you guys probably won't believe this, but there's something about it playing commercials every once in a while that keeps it fresh, that if I don't let the back end play commercials, it literally starts to freeze up. So I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Dude, let's put something hype on. Let's put something hype on. I had a few new songs if you guys didn't hear that today. We had a few new songs. Okay, Spy is really pushing. Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see. Crypto Cartel. Yo, I gotta respect Diva Ape. Diva Ape didn't ask for a handout. She said I'm gonna buy my own, and she bought her own. I gotta respect that. Crypto Cartel, squeeze me please. That's a very good name. Anthony G, Kim, Asteroid X, and we're just gifted a AMC might go lower, bro. It might. I don't think it's gonna go much lower. We're gonna look at the charts here in a second. We should be bouncing off the falling wedge. We should be bouncing off the falling wedge. We're tracking, brother. That's all we need to stay. As long as we continue to track, we'll be okay. Well, I'm glad for people like you that are devoted to the DZ fam. I wouldn't be here without all of you. I'm actually truly grateful. I'm like, you guys don't understand. 9 new members, holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. It's about to be the end of the day. It's about to be the end of the day. Stream is about to be over. And unfortunately, the stream is sometimes the best part of my day, to be honest with you guys. 152 people watching. 1,500 views. 140 likes. Can we get 150 likes? Can we get 150 likes? 9 new members plus super chats. Can we get 150 likes though? GameStop. We want to see GameStop close above 2250. We want to see GameStop close above 2250.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, GameStop is gonna do it. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. 185 in the building, 185 in the building. We're getting close, baby. SQQQ to 5. Oh, that's wild. You're saying you put 500 grand in the SQQQ? Bro is wild. SQQQ is good, but you guys also got to remember SQQQ is triple leveraged. So just keep that in mind when you are messing with this stock. It's triple leverage. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Triple leverage can hurt you and help you. It can help you triple and hurt you triple. There's a good and a bad to that. You know what I mean? Am I on camera? Oh my God. I'm messing up all around. I meant to be on camera this whole time. This is insane. Yeah. Well, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. I try to always get on camera at least, once for the live stream, you know what I mean? You know how it is. DZ flexing. I didn't do any push-ups today, so I can't flex. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. I got to do some push-ups and then I can flex. You know how you get the after workout pump? I'm about to go outside though and do some pull-ups and push-ups. So SPY pushed to the upside. Major bull flag as expected. SPY closing at 561.17. GameStop closing at 22.62, which is above the 250. Perfect. And AMC 278. AMC 278. Is where we're at on AMC. Bitcoin, we want to get back above 85 point or 85K, 85.2, around that range. Tomorrow, tariffs, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow is tariffs. So get ready for that. Get ready for the tariffs. I don't think we're going to crash exactly on tariff day, but maybe slightly after. And we also have unemployment, which is set to come out bad. Cost of borrow creeping up for both of the memes. Check it out. AMC 0.98%. GME creeped up, but kind of pulled back, but we want to see it go higher. It's at 0.57. AMC cost of borrow looking pretty nice right now. AMC might be brewing something up. I talked about cooking something up in the last couple of videos. I think GameStop's cooking something up. AMC might be cooking something up, breaking out of this falling wedge. So we have to be aware of that. I think we're going to be okay, fam. I'm going to do some push-ups. I don't know if you guys can see or not, but right, right there's a nice little 40 clip. Don't mind my extremely high shorts. They are swimming trunks. So, I'm a man of my word. I told you guys I practice what I preach. I appreciate you guys for another amazing stream. You counted 15, huh? I counted 40. We lost 2 subscribers because they're yes voters. It's unfortunate. RIP. We need one more like. We need one more like, fam, for the 150. Shout out, Think From Above, Rocket Man, Joshua, Freddie. Thank you guys for being here. I think we're going to wrap it up. I'll probably play some Fortnite and then go exercise. Thank you guys for being here, man. You already know what it is. As always, fam, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I appreciate y'all for real.
14, you got another one.
DZ fam, baby. DZ fam, my family. DZ fam, my family. DZ fam, my family. DZ family. There's no offering, Matthew. You know GameStop didn't dilute, right? GameStop didn't dilute. I want that to make very clear to everybody. I thought that was clear. You guys got to start watching all of my videos. All of you need to start watching all of my videos. Then I would get more views anyways. But you guys really need to tap in, man. I'm giving you guys key information, y'all. I talked about it on, I think this one, brother. Check it out. It's not dilution like you think. They created debt. They haven't sold any shares. If you're talking about the Bitcoin buying thing, they haven't sold any shares. This might be a double bottom forming on Amy. We need to break above 280. Yeah, the private offering is not a share offering, if that's what you meant. They're not selling shares. It's bonds, which can be exchanged for shares or cash equivalent in 2030. So therefore nothing, if anything, shares would be sold, but it'd be 2030. And that's if shares are sold, if the debt's not paid back. If the debt gets paid back, then it doesn't matter. So say GameStop buys the Bitcoin, Bitcoin goes up by 2030, which it will. They use those gains to pay back, and then that's it. Then they don't have to dilute any shares. I don't know if it's interest free. I don't think it's interest free. That sounds a little too good to be true. There's going to always be some interest. I think because it's bonds, maybe? But, dude, I don't know everything about everything. You know? I don't like to speak about things I don't know about. So if I don't know, I'd rather just say I don't know. Or I'd rather say, you know, I don't know. As far as I know, this is how it is. GameStop has issued bonds which can be exchanged for Class A common stock or cash equivalent in 2030. That's when they come due. You can also get extensions on bonds, and if GameStop were to pay off the debt before 2030, then they don't have to, you know, they don't have to issue any they don't have to issue it. They don't have to sell any shares or pay out any cash. But basically, MicroStrategies is doing the same thing. MSTR, I think it is doing the same thing, and MicroStrategies has been very successful doing this. MicroStrategy is working on a falling wedge breakout, by the way. Alright, y'all, let me get out of here. I'm going to take a walk and try to get the video out early. So, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much for everything. The only account I would show you guys is my Webull account. So it probably has personal information. There's only like 3 shares on my Webull account. So that's why I would show it to you guys. And I'll show you my Webull Pay crypto. That's it. Because there's only a little bit of crypto on there. We lost 2 subscribers today because I was talking about yes voters. But honestly, if you can't handle the truth, you'll never make it through my channel anyways. So that is what it is. Why'd GameStop get this popping after hours? What's up with that? 3.4 million shares for AMC. 1.3 million for GameStop. Why is GameStop getting a little pumpy here? Why is GameStop getting a little pumpy here? What GameStop is turning into a beast, dude. That is why the title of this is GameStop is becoming unstoppable.
Classic on the track, boy.
GameStop getting a little pumpy. GameStop getting a little pumpy here in after hours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be heading out, and I will be on later for a market live stream. Looks like we're getting a little bit of pump here after hours. I'm going to make a short video about this and then head out. Yo, check it out, we in it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to check this out. GameStop popping off after us. Check it. All right, here's what you see. GameStop above critical level of $23. If GameStop can hold 23 in after hours, we could see a continuation to the upside. They're going to try to short us down. RSI getting hot, but GameStop is waking up. As you can see, cost of borrow starting to push to the upside, baby. Get ready. Meme stocks are cooking something up. Also GME, I think, I didn't check today, but I think, yes, we are retesting. And as you look, GME is retesting this falling wedge as support. This is extremely bullish. So as you can see, GameStop potentially cooking something up. We have some sell orders here. I'm going to be breaking it all down in my video, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you check it out. Be there or be square.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, fam. Thank you all. We made it to about 5 p.m. Much appreciated, y'all. Thank you if you're still watching. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. And we're going to do a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Try hard, go hard.
We're going to wrap it up right at 5 p.m. So we got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Make sure I hit that like button for me on the way out. GameStop up 1.60% here after hours. All right, fam. We out. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. DZ fam, we out. DZ. One love. We gone.